drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you're around the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And welcome to today's stream where we're kicking off with some TCG Card Shop Simulator. We played this quite well yesterday. We're just going to kick off our day with moving this forward a little bit. We'll just load into our game, the Imaflanker Card Shop, very imaginative name, where we have a grand total of £25.77 to our name at the moment. We'll give you a quick tour and we'll get ourselves underway. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we can probably turn our music down and go with the card shop sim music. Okay, so this is our shop, which we should probably open immediately. There we go. Right, so this is our store. We've got one stand we've built here ourselves, like a tea stand with some standard cards. Some special, there's Epic there as well at the top, but we don't have the boxes for those. Here's all our cleaner. We've just introduced these packs just here. The water and earth deck, the fire deck we just don't have very much of because we have not a lot of money. And then you can see we've got a tiny stock room in the window. The workbench to be able to make our own bulk packs. Albums and sleeves. Sleeves make us most of our profit margin. And then we've got some deck boxes and some figurines. So the cunning plan is, maybe serve some of these customers and get ourselves on the way. Morning, Kaz. How are you this morning? Should we the stent? Oh, hang on. What we can do is just persuade some of our customers for the to try our new eau de parfum, deodorant spray for men, Storm. Right. $30. So our tactic at the moment, we've got some reasonably cheap tables set up in relation to the local market price, and we're looking to sell volume. So we've got our prices are set accordingly for volume. Hang on a second. Have you tried Storm for Men, sir? It's really rather good. No? Okay, right. No. Might have to get ourselves the deodorizer. Right, okay, thank you. That'll be £3.05 of your finest English pence. I gave him too much change, never mind. Occasionally it does seem to double tap when you single tap in this for the change in particular. I think pretty much all of our stock is out on the shop floor at the moment. And we've removed... We're not selling individual cards at the moment because there's just not enough margin for the amount we can display. Yeah, absolutely not. 20 quid instead of 10, though. Thank you very much. Love selling card sleeves. They're the one thing that we make a decent margin on. We stopped selling dice because dice were making us, I think, a grand total of like £2 a box, and we had to have 200 quid tied up in them. You good at fixing the same nail again? Oof. There we go. Change. So what we're trying to do, if you've watched me playing other simulator games before for retail, We're trying our best here to get ourselves set up so we've got more than a day's stock of every item on the shelf, which sometimes works out, sometimes doesn't. You see, we're super short on some of these figurines, which I think I've got some of these out back though. I lied. I have nothing. Oh, hang on, I do have some of these though. Let's use the last of that box. So, the figurines are quite expensive. I think they were the one thing we didn't restock. So, let's do... a full figurine restock. And... oh, where is it?
Lazor's just subscribed.
In fact,
Oh god, ads. Oh no, a sub to Flanker Rug.
Right, I think we had more of the star plushie, so we'll do that. Oh, terribly sorry for the delay there. That'll be 25 pence change. Thank you so much. We're out of blue box as well. Laz, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Truly appreciate it. How are you this morning? Oh, I mean, to be fair, we don't have the boxes for these cards. There you go. Oh, turns out, unisex. There we go. See if we can get ourselves through the queue. Stock order one of those, and then we're going to go. Morning, would you like to try a new deodorant? Wasn't really asking, but you know. One moment, sir. And just handing out free samples of deodorant. Thank you. catch you a little bit, Kaz. Oh, why are the lights out? Right, this one, let's go run that round the back here. Oh, actually gonna have some stock left over. There's £2.80. Have a wonderful day. Right. Excellent choice on the deodorant front, madam. 100% of customers sprayed with this no longer smell. Well, it doesn't dull their sense of smell, but you know, are less offensive smelling. Right. I do actually want to put 4 more boxes of this out because we don't have any out there at the, well. So, did we get... I didn't place a stock order. Okay. Accessories... Thank you very much. These are excellent margin items. So let's do this. Seems like it might be time to get a cashier soon. You don't get any downtime. Yes, but my shop would have to make money first. If you can't afford to pay yourself, you can't afford to pay another person. Right, there should be some bat figurines. I think it might be this box. There we go. So we're a bit of risk of running out of those. £3.05 in your receipt, and let's go. All right, we're getting there. We're gonna need more storage. Let's put that there. There's not many items we should be storing a lot out back of, though. Thank you. There's £9. Oh, let's try that again. £9 and 50 pence change. Have a wonderful day. Right, more of these. Stack the car covers there. I think we've got... We're actually in better shape than I thought we would be here. Right, this is something that we did run out of. So, this is our rebuilding our stock day today. Apparently doors are beyond my wit. That was my moving stuff around box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Problem is, these boxes keep selling out still. Oh, balls. This is why I need a moving around box. Okay, so we could do with a few more products. We could probably not sell out of these, but the display just doesn't look very nice. I don't think the AI cares about aesthetics. We could put some more of these stars out. We should have... No, that's not that. There. There we go. Go in there. Right, so individual cards. Yeah, let's see if we can get another order in. We'll do one of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those. I think that's going to be all we can afford to order. So let's get these out. All right. So we've got about a day's worth of stock. Braxy says, I watched a little of the sneaky, stabby, shooty in bed last night. Never trust Cookie or Laz is my takeaway. Flanker the Gathering Shop, says Morass. Pretty much. Put that up. Let's close the box. There's not a lot of packets in there. Once the shop is open now, we are busy enough. We don't actually get to do any merchandising. I knew we were missing something. Right. Well, we can put this back here as back stock. I don't think I can actually afford to buy the thing I want to buy. I thought I added this. No, I can't. Okay. Do we have any back stock? No, we don't. Right, just to get us by the beginning of the day. There. Right. 7 dissatisfied customers, 52 items, 52 people bought items, 42 played on our tables. Hey Spudman, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. We have 3 times the money that we had yesterday when we opened our store. I mean, that... Stop pointing out, that doesn't take a lot. Oh, we got a couple of shelf space. I'd like to get albums in. So I'm going to get my order put together. I think... certainly another blue. Oh. Blue. There's going to be a huge queue behind me. There you go. 800 quid and we can get our order placed. All right. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. Let's get all this done. Love these transactions. All the card sleeves. Yes. £2.25. No, you don't want to buy any of that deodorant? Well, we appreciate you shopping with us anyway. Let me get your £15 change and your receipt. Been lovely having you here. Oh, the blue box, an excellent choice. Super cheap at the moment as well. Just need to stand back just one moment and... Alright, we should be able to order immediately after this. Let's do doop and boop. Earth, yep, we have a great deal on those at the moment. Let's see, 12.50. There you go, my friends. Green box is an excellent choice because we have some. Sorry, I've just got to go and off this gentleman a sample. Excuse me, sir. Nope, he didn't care about the sample. Okay, right. Let's get more green boxes apparently. There's £6 change. Hope you have a wonderful day. Good morning, Mantivine. How are you? Right, so we're going to get more albums out because we didn't do the restock for those before. We're going to get more of our special card packs out. One moment, madam, I'll be right with you. Right, let's just do this. That one's there. And we can do a proper restock on these. Oh, lovely to have you here. Oh, look at those fire decks. I'm sure your deck will be on fire afterwards. As will your overdraft. Right, let's get more of these. So we're selling a lot of the special packs today. They're on a great price. That'll be £36.25 change. Oh, you bought one of the boxes of albums. Albums are great value. We've just got them in. And also just got more stock of them. Right, so we now have back stock of albums. Let's just stick that in there for now. Definitely does have more space. Thank you very much. Fine. Let's get some more of the deck boxes out. Alright. Excellent choice of items, sir. Have you considered over this way? We have some deodorant. I'm just showing this customer. What do you think of our deodorant? 9 out of 10 people that aren't the one having to be sprayed by deodorant agree that the deodorant improves the ambiance of the shop. Well, I suppose if our shop has an ambiance, we should probably charge more. Right, let's do that down to there. Nice to see that we had. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate your custom. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Albums, put them in. Card protectors. Have you considered getting more card protectors? They really do save the value of your collection and help us stay open. Right. £5 change for you. You do want to change. Okay. Well, I did try. There we go. There'll be £12.50 change and your receipt. Have a wonderful day. Looking very stylish there, a member of the Brotherhood of the Beard. Let's go and get you £42.95. That's gone through for you now. Talking of things that have gone through, this. See this? It's just on the corner here, sir. I keep using the wrong controls for one of the other retail games. You may or may not be able to spot. Okay. One moment. Apparently I've decided the lights don't need to be on. I don't know. That's £2.75 change. Thank you so much. Excellent choice on the decks. Excellent choice on the bats. That'll be £12. Spot Flanker making scrub from game controls? No, we can never tell, says Acol. Are you suggesting that my level of gameplay, Acol, is more derpy and less elite? Are you? I mean, you'd be right. How you doing, Revan? Okay, so while we've got a wee second, we can put more of... that'll be £127.50. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your custom. Didn't I see that? That's £1.25 and your receipt. It's £8 change. Thank you very much. There's a tenner change and your receipt, sir. Have a wonderful day. Come back soon. Right, I think we had a few more of these here as well we can put on the shelf. So despite the low price, those are my priority stocking item because they make us more money than a lot of the other items do. The card sleeves. So if we look at the margins on these, even though we're selling them below retail, we make £1.29 profit. They only cost 66p each, and we're making £2.92 profit on these ones. Again, selling below market price, so everyone's getting a good deal. When you compare that to these albums, we only make a third. From the deck boxes, like we're making £2.87 for every £10 we invest, which is not ideal. So on these booster packs. We can now get the epic card box. Do we want to start selling that, chat? Because that gives a new card deck box. It smells of Link's Africa. Was it Africa, Inca, and there was another one as well that, like, well, Link's is standard. Okay, so we're going to need more figurines. They're decent enough margins, so we want to make sure we hold those in stock. So we need more stars, more bats. We sell more of these after I top them up last? No. We did sell more of those though, which gets to the last of these. Alright, so we can actually see what our stock level is. You decided on a desk. Oh, that's cool, Brexius. Right, we need more deodorant. I never mind holding a lot of stock of these in. Figurines, we need the bats and the stars, because we're out of those. What other accessories do we need? Oh, we may as well get the red and green card decks. So go down to booster packs and get the red one and the green one. We have a few of the blue left. And then the other booster packs we want to get. One of those, one basic one. Maybe one epic one on the singles. Okay, and then we did put all our stock out, didn't we? Yeah. So I think we want 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes on the basic boxes. And let's say 6, knowing we'll get more stock out of these. We do tend to sell quite a lot of them. And then I think the figurines, actually, we need 2 lots of the bats, so I'll add another. And on the accessories, these are more of a service we sell them for rather than because they make us any money. So we need 2 green, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow. Two green, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow. Okay. All right. How much does delivery come to? A lot, but that's a lot of stock. Just dump the excess in there. Going for a Ghost Down Pro thing. Very little about them online. Only seen positive comments on Reddit based in Northern Ireland. Oh, cool. You have to let me know how you get on with it, because I've never heard of that before, but... Let's put that over there, and then we'll put the 1 extra in our personal storage down here, so we can get rid of the box. Right, and on the sleeves front. All these put out. Down there. So you've got 75 sleeves worth of stock. You know what I'm going to do temporarily until we've got something to go on this shelf and to increase the number of bats, because there's only 3 per facing for the bats compared to some of the other figurines we sell. And these are our Earth Pack. I'll go through in the morning before we open the doors. I'll do a price check on everything. We haven't done one of those for a little while. Right. You can go on there. It's more of the fire deck. We've got a pretty robust stock. So we can start looking at spending some of our margin. Let's put this there. Other products. So you're going in here because that's our midday restock. We sent out a lot of those booster boxes. Put that on our desk for now. All right. I think literally everything, barring 2 albums, is fully stocked. We actually have more stock on display now. So, deodorant albums is the next order of the day. So, in fact, we could probably do that now. Hang on. Maybe. Albums. But we still have way more albums than we had before. And let's go and grab one of the cans of deodorant. Just to make sure we have an extra one to hand, because we used one. Okay. Let's end our day, and then we can do our price checks and open again. Hey Nagira, how are you? So our revenue today was 4,341.27. Our supply cost was 4,040. We made a grand total of £77.55 in monetary profit. However, we did do a more in-depth restock, and so I'm hoping to do a growth day today. Right, that still looks like a bargain. That still looks like a bargain. That's fine. That's fine. Got a lot more annoying change today. One moment. Right. Deal with you. And you. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for shopping. Thank you for waiting. Let's get to it. There's £2 change, your receipt. And we've got a couple of blue boxes for you. £27.50. £26.50, my apologies. Oh, really going in deep with our water box there. That's £223.50. Thank you very much. Deodorant, excellent choice. Tell your friends. £28 there for you. A new album, excellent choice again, £63.75 in total there. And, oh, even more deodorant. Truly a great choice, my friend. There you go. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Much appreciated as always. Let's check our stock items. One more of those in. And the water deck. Well, need more money. Well, you know how to do that? Take it from this lovely gentleman here. Oh, sir, you need to come here. See, we've got this deodorant in stock. You should really try it. It's just on this corner here. Excellent value. That'll be £54 for the album today. Oh, no, not 64. I do apologise. There we go. £19.50. That'll be... Madam, can I interest you as of unisex deodorant? Oh, no? Okay, well... It really does smell lovely. No change for you. I'm talking about no change. There we go. That'll be £54. Thank you so much. £16.50 change. Thank you very much. Oh, really buying quite a few of these epic card packs today individually. Lovely to have you here. Love to see it, sir. I'm sure you'll attract all of the ladies. Between that and your card collection, you're onto a winner, my friend. All right. Let me see if I can make it less beepy for you. Which we'll find out in just a moment. Talking of things that make people say things that you should beep. Wow, so cheap. You're not wrong, sir. Did you also see we have deodorant? Just mentioning it. Okay, all right. That'll be 30. No, it won't. It'll be £8.50 change. And your receipt. Have a wonderful day. I didn't see what that guy said about card sleeves at the back. We can place that order now. What I just want to check is whether we also want to... there's our fire deck. I haven't seen a lot of these past the till today. Right, we still have some spare table capacity because I am keeping an eye on that as well. Terribly sorry for the delay. Let me come and help you out with that. So we're going to need another box of albums soon, chat. Standard booster card boxes. Excellent choice. I'm sure you're going to have loads of fun with them. Deodorant is fantastic. Let's go here. Doors, flankers, toughest enemies, says A. Colin Chat. Yes. Alright, let's go and get our stock boxes. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That'll be £155 there. Thanks so much. No change for you. £6 change for you. Right, our stock order did have albums in it already, didn't it? No. Excellent choice. That'll be £11.25. Have a wonderful day. Earth Deck, great choice. Selling loads of those today. Francis Wilkins says, are you on PC? Yes, I am, my friend. Welcome, by the way. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a cracking day so far. But I always forget it turns the lights out on you. Be back in just a moment. Right, let's go and do all of this over here. Drop these albums in. That'll be £46. Have a wonderful day. Right. It's another album box. I think that bloody box there. No way. Oh. After all that, that was a Fire Date box. Right. Come here, little guy. There we go. Sorry for the delay there. Let me just come and help you out. Great choice. That'll be £95, please. There's your receipt. £160.15. That's £1 change. Thank you so much. $6.25 change for you, my friend. No, not 10, 6. Let's try that again. Apologies for the delay there. Oh, excellent choice on the more card sleeves. Got to protect that investment and make me money. There we go. Thank you for supporting your local internet game store. Much appreciated. Oh, we have more deodorant. We sold quite a bit of that today, so we got some extra boxes in our emergency order. And the water deck. And water deck it is, and it can be yours soon. for only the shelf edge price. Buy one and get, well, one, because that's what you paid for. Right. That'll be £12.10. Excuse me, sir. I think you'd really enjoy this new deodorant we have. If you do like it, it's behind the cards on the left. Oh, excellent choice. Thank you. Lovely to have you here. Oh, blue boxes today. There'll be £42.25 change. Standard deck box. Always a good call. Be lucky. So we need Earth cards, chat. Oh, maybe not. So we should have to do a bit less of a replenishment today because we bulked our stock a bit more. Let's get that done. So standard cards, those are fine. Okay, deodorant. We'll get one box. Fire cards, we'll need to get a box, and I don't think we have. We'll do one earth, one fire. These are expensive, these booster packs, so one earth, one fire, one cleanser, star plushie, pick that up there, put that there. Okay. 3 more of those. There we go. So we've got quite depth of stock on these, which this is the most important item I sell. These card protectors. How many have we still got in there? 3 there. So we got 38. That's about a day's worth of sales. Right, there's our little star. So we'll need one more of that. So on the figurines, we need 1 star, 1 hog. Right, what else do we have? Let's clear these shelves. I don't think we're going to double up the stock on those with that. We've got an album here I can put out there. So standard decks, we can put these out. We go this way. Hey, fire! caused a spark. Decontamination, indeed. No, you can't just burn the smelly customers. That's not how that works, Aiko. Or you, Mark. Both of you, stop it. I see you in Twitch chat. The Hog plushie is cute, yes. Right, didn't do the restock on him. Let's grab that. We might get away with just another couple of deck boxes. What I might do is, instead of buying the individual packs, let's just see if we can keep more of our money in our pocket. I should have some space down here for those. That deck box can go over here. There we go. Right. So, continuing our ordering, I think we're okay for everything there. We haven't got any spare epic cards. So, you know what? I will order 1 pack of those. I got 5 stock out back. I think we'll sell more than 5 in a day, but we'll see. And then we've got deck boxes. We need 2 yellow, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 green. That's so annoying because those things don't make us any money. We really do sell them as a customer service. So, sorry, 2 yellow and 1 of everything else, right? Okay, I think that looks okay. Did we put deodorant in? We did. I'm going to double that. Right. There we go. We've got 1,100 bucks left at the end of the day. I always notice Mark. Wait, Flank's reading chat. Is he well? Well, actually, no. Not well. But he is reading chat. Right, let's go. I haven't bought any standard deck boxes, which I might regret as we get the rush in. I always notice you, Nikira. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's come out because they're suing them. Nintendo's suing Palworld for patent infringement, but haven't named the patent in the lawsuit. So, yes. All right, we sold quite a few of those today. We have a pretty decent depth of stock. So these plushies, these bat ones, I'm going to put out more stock. There you go. Let's just put one of those there, one of those there. Massively reinforced our stock there of the deodorant. So we've actually got more lines where we've merchandised that plushie, and then we've got the stars. That's that box there. So I think we are going to be short of 2 standard deck boxes, maybe. Right, these don't really make us any money, but still customer service and all. Okay, well, if I was a betting man, I would say we're probably going to sell more than that of those date boxes. But we are actually literally fully stocked on everything and have back stock and have 1,100 bucks in the bank. Spudman says, flank your storage area hurts me. Not as much as it hurts me. It's kind of sucks. Right, we're going to do our early morning price check. 40. That's fine. 575. See how little margin we make on these. I'll do. Right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to getting you home with your new purchases. Excellent choice on the additional deodorant there. Always a winner with the ladies. Talking of deodorant, sir, would you like some? It's just on this corner, if you would. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, well, we'll... yeah, we've already... 2 for 5, 75. I should have just bought the extra standard deck packs. At our lunchtime lull, I'll do an order of them. There we go. You pulled any ghosts yet? I have not. We've actually not pulled cards, mainly because it was such a hassle. And we didn't until we had the bench have a way of getting rid of all the trash cards we've got. And we'd rather turn the store space over to gaming tables rather than a card display that only holds 8 cards. There we go. Fire us, what's the schedule today? I don't really have one, Fire. So... other than I've got some meetings later on today I have to take. Okay. There's our... I thought we always made it up as we went along. Wow, that actually hurts, man. Let's go stock order, booster packs. Done. Don't buy the back room, by the way, it's a waste of money. I'd just like some stock space to go and hide it in. Does it massively increase your rent, Shank? So I don't need a lot of stock space. I'd rather have front of house, but I've got that stupid bench that if I'm going to pull cards later, I'm going to need to use. Good morning, sir. Lovely to have you here. Oh, one moment. I will be back. Have you seen our deodorant outside? Yep. This one here, excellent value. Truly excellent value. See? You should go and check out Storm in the deodorant aisle. Why do we have a deodorant aisle, sir, you ask? Well, if you have to ask, you are the reason. Right, let's get you in. 75. So it's the rent increase versus the buying it that you reckon the problem is, Shank. Probably no Space Marine 2. I'm getting... It's fine. I don't think it's a game of the year. Like, even outside of my control rant about how... Like, I loved the original Space Marine game. We gave away over 400 copies in total and played it as a community game in Discord. Pretty much everyone in Discord got a copy. Like, there's things missing from Space Marine 2 that are in Space Marine 1. It is a beautiful game. It is a piece of art. But it is not a game of the year. For really anyone. Because it's lots of the same repetitive gameplay over and over again with a limited number of missions. No offline PvP. Maximum group size is 3 when you can have squads of 6. Like... For reasons outside of the reasons that made me rant, that aren't, like, terrible. They're just realities. It doesn't do anything groundbreaking. I think it should win awards for its artwork. Its environments are phenomenal. If it wins Game of the Year, it is a bit of a travesty. Considering how many awesome games are out there at the moment. The splash physics, the crowd movement, there's genuinely loads of really good stuff. But it is a solid 7 out of 10 overall. Shake says storage is not needed in my opinion because there's not that many customers in level 34. I still don't get that many customers. Okay. Also, sir, you were in the right aisle, just there. Yeah, I'd rather turn over shop floor to have stock front of house. That's how I thought you'd do it. It's not a terrible game. Like, it functions fine. But I think it's a 7 pushing an 8. If it didn't have the control problems, if it did have the basic game modes that its predecessor had, I think it would be a solid 8. They let you unlock more licenses, which cost a very significant amount of money. Right, we've got a bit of a lull. Let's see if we can get... some of this stuff out. That's my early morning prediction as to how many card boxes we would sell today. They've been sitting out on the street. That is pretty accurate. I'm not unhappy with that. Oh, £4.40 change. Thank you so much. 325. Thank you so much for your custom. That'll be £4.50 change. 1 second. We're on Chaos Armor customization. Yeah, and honestly, like, and some of this is not a developer thing. Some of it is a GWIP thing. But historically, GW have been unreasonably gatekeepy over some of their aspects of IP. And really, Chaos should be a pretty much whatever you want to do type of a armor set, right? Because it's Chaos. Oh, no. Damn it. In my haste to sort this problem out, right, let's get the queue sorted. 2 Earth packs, excellent choice. That'll be £62. That'll be £27.50 from you. Thank you so much. Appreciate your custom. £97. £2.25 change. Have a wonderful day. Lovely to have you here as always. It's £11.50. There we go. Buy two also sent M100s, but in the entry, and only the small rack because it's cheap. Small rack is cheap and it stores the most. Don't bother. Warehouse shelf is not worth it, and the back room is a waste of money as if now. Okay. So, we've got to grab you. Need to put more of these out. Thank you very much. That's £2.25 of your finest English pence. Do people still use cash to buy things in the UK? Asked Kalashkova. Yeah, and it's so story time. There was card use in the UK was actually falling for quite a while because lots of merchants didn't want to take cards for multiple reasons, but the main one being that they were getting absolutely pilloried by card processing fees, particularly on items on purchases under £10. So a lot of shops used to have signs up that said they wouldn't take cards for, or would charge you if you want to use a card, particularly small independents. And also from a fast food perspective, cards were not fantastic for them because the way fast food stores assess payment methods is all about how fast you can turn a customer around, and it's measured in tenths of a second or hundredths of a second. So what happened was the card industry saw this and panicked, because obviously they make money on every single transaction that goes through. So they want everyone to use cards for everything. So what did they do? Well, Visa and MasterCard decided that they would introduce contactless payment, which was inherently less secure using near-field communication, but that they would eat 100% of the fraud risk. Also, to persuade retailers to use this because there was a particular problem with the low value. And the reason there's a problem with low value, if you take an Amex card through a gateway for a small amount, so let's say you had a £5 order, you would pay up to, I think, 35 pence for the gateway fee for a small business, and you also pay up to 4.75%, which is a massive amount of your margin. So suddenly on that £5 item, or on cheap items where people want to use it for like paying $2, they would literally be better giving you the item. So they decided what they'd do is do this contactless payment, which would be faster but less secure. They would market it as being very secure. And like less secure than chip and pin, to be clear, which is an incredibly secure payment method for lots of reasons. Whereas mag swipe, you could literally use a hotel key card to copy someone's credit card information. So it's not that it's completely insecure and it's dangerous. It's just less secure than they were suggesting it was. So after they had done this, they then addressed the fees and said, well, while we're introducing this contactless, what we'll do is we will charge you a far, far lower amount for processing cards, specifically for using contactless, but only for orders under £25. Anything over that, or if you're using chip and pin normally, you pay the existing fees we wanted to make you pay before. And that combined with a fairly huge uptick in payment processors like SumUp, PayPal, Square, globally, that meant that instead of having to go through the hoops that you would normally for a card machine, because in addition to all of those downsides to using cards, merchants still have, but had far worse before, they'll hold a security amount for you. And they can hold on to your funds for up to 180 days for literally no reason. Because they think that your business may be suddenly higher risk, which means that those funds aren't sitting in a bank, they're sitting with a payment processor who in no market is regulated the same way a bank is. So there's horror stories of PayPal holding on to money for a year or so for artists. You still have to fulfill the item, or they'll just refund the customer. So there's loads of good reasons why you want to take card and cash, even today. But historically, the only reason that everyone's using cards so much now is because retailers accept it more because they change the payment methods. What the banks are currently doing is very slowly turning the screws on merchants again, so all the prices are going back up again. Oh, I did not see the last item in that. That is a useful warning. There we go. But like the PayPal has killed, as a company individually, has killed so many small businesses, because while trying to mitigate their risk, they completely destroy a small business. Because they, well done, Kadishkova, you sold 500 coffees today. That's fantastic. We're going to hold on to the money for all of those, though, for like 28 days, just in case you see any refunds come through. Oh, and you're doing mail order now as well. Well, we'll hold on to those ones for 60 days. But after that, you'll be able to get money into your account same day. Yeah. It's just because you've suddenly started selling lots of stuff. You're like, well, okay, of course I'm selling lots of stuff. I opened. That's the reason my turnover's gone up. Yeah, but we think it would be safer for all concerned, and we want to protect customers, so we'll hold on to all of the money. Oh, you still have to give them all the goods? Yeah, absolutely. And if you're selling on mail order, that postage is going to be brutal. Sucks to be you. But, if we don't get any complaints, we'll release a chunk of your money in 60 days, and we'll just hold on to a larger or smaller amount of your cash, which is completely arbitrary and up to us, forever as a security, just in case we need to do any refunds. So yes, lots of people use card, lots of people use contactless. It is actually not more secure. and was implemented that way intentionally because really McDonald's were a large part of it. McDonald's were going to stop taking cards under a certain amount in some countries because it was taking too long. It actually was faster to have people hand over money. Whereas with the advent of more self-service terminals, they don't care about that dwell time quite so much, and the counter time is a bit less important to them because a lot less of their orders are going over the counter. Can you tell that I work in global payments? Right. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. There we go. What I want to do was this, and I think we're going to grab another couple of albums. Then one green, one red, one blue, one yellow. These things are barely worth selling, but I'll grumble about it every time we order them. And I reckon 4 standards. Add 2 more of those on. Okay. But actually, that's us back to being fully stocked. Oh, did I add more deodorant on? Also, just so I remember, I'll put a couple in there as well. Cool. All of these have stocked up and ready and roaring to go. So, accessories, we'll just add 1 more of those. And maybe a box each of the 2 sleeves, actually. There we go. You've never seen in-person PayPal transactions. Perhaps you just have better banking here. No, in person, it's PayPal just processing card, Kalishkova. And you definitely have worse processing in Australia. I set up a global company in Australia for processing. You've only seen a real shop where the owner sprays customers there fresh and like this. Well, so we actually do have some real money left over at the end of the day today because we've reinforced our stock. We've made sure that we've got enough out of all of the different items. Why would PayPal process bank transactions? They don't. They process debit and credit card transactions in person. I mean, they process PayPal transactions online for card to card, but in Australia they offer a what's known as a card present solution. So they have a little dongle that you can plug into your phone and swipe cards on. Why doesn't the bank who issues the card process their own transactions? That's not how any payments work anywhere. So if you're doing ACH transfers or direct debit transfers, that will be going via a central bank and then down the other side. For card transactions, the way it works is a payment processor, which are companies like, on the small business side, there's like Square, PayPal, SumUp. So I was struggling to remember. On the large business side, like Adyen, WorldPay, Verifone, those sort of companies. So the way your payment works in a modern banking system with secure payments is the retailer's point of sale, the computer system that they're typing in on, sends a request to the terminal for funds. To this terminal. You shouldn't have to key it in, but still. Let's take you out and put you over there. So the request to the terminal actually goes for modern systems. your point of sale will hit a API that will go to the payment processor. So let's say Adyen. Adyen then say, okay, that's for this terminal, and then send it back to the store to the terminal. And the request says, I want £37. And the terminal will then say, okay, £37, and then we'll ask for either a chip, a pin, a swipe, whatever the available options are. And we'll also handle things like currency conversion if you've got that enabled, because retailers can make a little bit extra margin by getting you to change the currency on the terminal. So for example, if you are on holiday from Australia and buying £37 worth of stuff, it will show you the amount in Australian dollars and ask you if you want to pay in Australian dollars rather than pay your card company's conversion fee. Either way, you enter your PIN number, then that goes up to the payment processor. The payment processor sends it via Visa, MasterCard, or Amex's rails, or Discover. There are a few other smaller card brands. And that will then go to the issuing bank, who will say, yep, you have the funds in your account, or no, you don't, or this looks like fraud. Or actually, if you've used a tap card, I want you to enter your PIN. That will then come back to the terminal, and then the terminal will show on it that it's succeeded or failed. And it will also then send back to the payment processor a signal to say this has succeeded or failed, and send the last 4 digits of the card type, a reference number for the payment, and a confirmation. So that computer system has it, and that's your completed transaction. That is how literally all payment processors work globally. So the banks don't have their own rail for card processing. They use either Visa or MasterCard. And Amex have their own rail. And the amount that shops get charged is really not simple. So for small businesses, it will tend to be something like 2.9% for in-person transactions. And there may be an additional per transaction fee on top of that. But for big businesses, and that's called blended transactions. So that will be by card type, like Visa debit, Visa credit, MasterCard, MasterCard debit, Amex. For big businesses, if you've got reward cards, suddenly it becomes, that's these. Okay, that's just a stock thing. Suddenly it becomes way more expensive. Because if you use a debit card, you'll pay one price. If you use a rewards credit card, they will be paying an incredibly different price. But yes, no bank processes their own transactions for debit or credit cards. They all use someone else's rails, which is what the brand is on your card, where it says Visa, MasterCard, Visa debit, Visa credit, whatever the local branding is. Hey Joe, lovely to have you here. Yeah, it's a long explanation, but it's actually not that complicated. But there's several people involved, and the people that take money out of that, the card issuer makes the money every time you use your card. They're the issuing bank. The card processor makes some money, and Visa and MasterCard makes some money. So all of that margin for all those people is hidden in those card fees, or not particularly hidden if you're an enterprise customer. And the crazy thing is, up until a few years ago, and still for some businesses, it used to be way more complex to be able to take cards at all. And if you wanted to have a card machine attached to your till, you had to pay $100,000 per time you certified it, for the certification that it could all work together. And if you changed your keyboard on it, you would have to recertify the whole thing. Change your screen because they stopped making it, recertify the whole thing. $100,000 ago. Which is why you see like these second-hand beaten up terminals in loads of retailers, because no one wanted to replace their terminal with a newer version, because it would mean they'd have to redo their whole estate. Learned today another reason, along with tax evasion, so many of all these sus stores dealing in cash so much. Honestly, dealing in cash doesn't make it suspicious in itself. It's the there are there are a lot of people that have been burnt by banks before, but it really is down to. Oh, actually, I could pull some cards out of one of these boxes. Put this here as well. There we go. Job's good, and get that on. I see you walking outside, sir. Would you like to come in? So what do we want to do next, guys, in terms of, well, both the stream, but also what are we doing in here? Do we want to get ourselves... We could get the purple boxes. Oh, hang on. I didn't check all the prices this morning before I started. That was maybe a mistake. We may end up with more unhappy customers today. There is your £9 change. Yeah, like it's and like for convenience, there are like cards are super convenient, which they from a customer side, which they didn't used to be. But the banks are also pushing back on the protections for customers from fraud to make more of it a customer's problem. And the reason they didn't do that originally isn't because they like customers, it's because they like money and they didn't want people to be worried about contactless transactions being charged back to them. So like in the UK, they said they'd cover 100% of fraud from contactless when they first launched it. You might have lots of happy customers getting everything cheap. Yeah, we're likely to see a lot more customers that are disappointed if we're out of whack, though, on pricing. And the price that the stuff's on the shelf for at the moment, we know we can afford to sell for. Right, we did sell quite a few of these deck boxes, so we'll just stick a couple of those out now. Right, you were saying about the air fresh thing, because there is a thing for automatically freshening the air in your store. But there's also one of the cool things, a project I worked on a few years ago was cash handling for bakeries. So money is dirty. If you're preparing food, you don't want to be touching it. So they had like before self-service was really a big thing, I worked on a project with a company called Metric, who were building cash handling devices that meant that whether you were paying by cash or card, no one was ever touching money, because they'd enter the stuff on the point of sale for you, so you didn't have to do the full self-service, but would then just ask you to enter the money in the cash handler below, like you get on self-service checkouts. It was a super efficient system, and meant that people needed to actually wash their hands significantly less, which doesn't sound like a good thing, but it really is, where you're having to wash your hands just because you're contaminating your hands on every transaction, up to twice. Isn't the standard for a bakery that you have bakes in the back and sell stuff separate in the front? Bad words. There we go. Sure, if you're a big bakery. There's loads of bakeries that are only like one person or two people. And also the people that are handing your goods to you should be using tongs for everything. But humans are humans. And you're actually fine touching people's food barehanded. It's one of the interesting differences between like the UK and US, for example. The UK's environmental health see you wearing gloves as a health hazard, because you can't feel when something's wet. People wash their hands less often because they think, oh, I'm wearing gloves, it'll be fine. And they change their gloves less often. Whereas in the States, not wearing gloves for food preparation in a lot of states is something they would be concerned about. Fun fact, humans can't feel wet anyway. That is very true. It's actually the temperature difference that the skin can feel. However, it has been proven over and over again by UK Environmental Health that it's safer not wearing gloves. For lots of reasons. Because things like wet, sticky, you can't feel that through the glove unless it's very particularly in the one place that you are you're contacting something else. Smelly's contagious. Well, 5, there we go. Okay, I need to put more yellow boxes. I thought we had more yellow boxes, chat. Did we not order them? There they are. That's $5.25. Wear gloves to handle money, yeah, I can understand why you would do that. I think one smelly nerd infected another one then. No, that was just two people I didn't get to fast enough. Can I put this out here now? I can. Red needs one. I've got one here for blue. Another one. But yes, having worked with companies where they've expanded globally for both like payments and more generic like retail and logistics stuff, it's really funny going from country to country in some areas and be like, here's all our book that we did for this market, and they go, well, that's cool and everything, but where's your procedure for wearing gloves? Yeah, okay, well we'll add that. Next country, well, it's cool and everything, but it says you wear gloves. Is there a particular reason that you need to wear them? Because that's very dangerous. But what? Okay. As a shopping sim, this one feels less janky. There's oh, damn it. Your odor was too powerful, sir. Come back. Let me help you for a second time, eh? There you go. In there. We're going to need a decent sized restock tonight. That's not terrible. Oh, no. There's no limit to the number of things I am out of stock of. Well, just the one thing, actually. But that's going to be disappointing a lot of customers. Do we have any of the water ones still? See if we can put all of the stock we have out. It's £15 for a can of deodorant, but it's not just deodorant. This is Storm. Yes, it is. Oh, £15. Yeah, that's. See, the reason it's expensive is because Storm gives you an advantage on all of your dice rolls, allegedly. Have you ever rolled a 1 when you need the 6? Get Storm, and this wouldn't happen. Rolling a 6 is a 1 in 36 chance. Oh no, a 6 in 36 chance. Yeah. It's well, you know what? I'll change it to a 12 in 72 chance for you rolling, but only if you're wearing Storm. With Storm, you can get a 7 on a D6, says Revan. Where do they buy it when Flanker gives it out for free? Wow. I mean, it's not wrong. Do you need to smell nice? Go to your local Boots and walk through their fragrance sections trying testers. You too can wear expensive aftershave. This is tournament strength Storm for those really tough smells. Don't worry, we'll soon be doing some Storm Fusion Extra Pro X TI coming to a store near you. Only £40 a can. Pre-order now and you'll get a bonus of, I don't know, the lid. A limited edition can, limited to however many we've been making to sell to you, however many you will buy. Limited edition Dual Storm. You too can dual wield your aftershave and your deodorant. Why only have one Storm when you can have Mega Storm? Buy our 6-pack now to dual wield 3 times. Only £90. Welcome to capitalism. It's lovely to have you here. But Joe Roy says, but wait, there's more. Theranim has a special offer just for you on this made-for-stream offer. Buy 2 Storm and pay for 3. But hurry now, and we'll also chuck in free express delivery. Only £2. And if you buy our bonus selection, for an extra £34, you'll get this pack of cards, limited edition. If you buy now, we'll throw in a binder for just £50 more. That's right, £50. Indeed. Sad but accurate, right? I played card games before I had Storm and I never won any. And then after I bought Storm, it was amazing. I won like a single game in a tournament. It was really good. I swear by Storm. This and many of our happy customers all will tell you that Storm is the only way to improve your TCG game. Get Storm today. Right. Other than creating new adverts for Storm, is that due to people being sprayed in the face with Storm? Look, the fact they couldn't see their cards may have helped our customer, okay? Marketing is just crazy sometimes. It really is. And like super predictable as well. Right, so we're fully stocked. We need 1 green, 1 green, 1 yellow. So let's do accessories. I hate selling these card boxes because we should probably do more of a rack of them because that will hold them in stock. But they run out of stock pretty quickly, but they're not worth us holding a lot of because they don't make us any money. Right. Totally meant to do that. If you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell you. Right, 1 green, 1 yellow. And then card sleeves, I'm just going to get a box of each. And with our new Storm promotion, I'm going to get an extra box of Storm. And then on the decks, let's get the special decks sorted first. And then we can buy some upgrades, chat. What do we want to do to upgrade our store? I think I want 1 green, 1 red, 2 blue, right? But I can cut the red out of the order. I'll put an extra earth deck in because we sold quite a few of those and I was out of stock for a little while. Get rid of the fire deck. Now, if you have a fire deck, you should get Storm. One of our customers even told us after they used Storm, it rained. That's how powerful Storm is. Theranim says, upgrade the store, get an automatic Storm dispenser. Yep, okay. That seems reasonable. One purple, one gold, one standard. Oh, sorry. One of those. One of those. One of those. I reckon 4 standards. Right. Plushies. I think I'm out of the... No, I've got 2 bats back there still. So 1 bat. Because when they sell suddenly and vigorously. Right. Have we got any more? I reckon I'll sell more than 2 albums. So I'll grab 1 more box of those as well, even though we've got some stock out back already. Okay, I think that's our restock order. So we spent 3 grand on a restock. But that was a fairly massive restock, to be fair, because some of those we've got way more boxes than we necessarily need. Fixie and NT says, do you use the machines that remove odor? We haven't yet. But we may yet add them just now. Bit cramped in there, more space. Yeah, because I think more space means we could add more tables, right? Which would be kind of useful. That's just our standard packs. That's the one that we ordered loads more. So we spent a bit more money than we actually needed to. Because I wanted to increase the depth of stock we had of some of these packs. And I think what I might try and do is, if we do expand our space, we'll give ourselves some more space on the shelf for those. We also can expand the license for our product ranges as well. That can go in there. Real hate your retail stories. Having grown up on socialist values, getting a more nuanced understanding of capitalism is nice. Yeah, like I'm always happy to kind of try and explain stuff. However, I am I'm someone that believes in capitalism with significant regulation. Because unregulated capitalism just leaves people into slavery of one type or another. I can get away with paying you $1 an hour because there's no regulations and there's no other jobs but mine. Well, if you don't like $1 an hour, you should get a different job. Oh, there's none. Sucks to be you. Right. Let's go this way. Put more bat plushies in there. I think those cheap looking shelves have 4 stalls instead of 3 like the fancy ones if you're looking for space. Ooh. Yeah, although... do you mean the wire ones? Fixing... I kind of think... I used to take the mickey out of a friend of mine. We used to play PUBG a lot. And she would not wear the level 3 vest because she likes the aesthetic of the level 2 one better, and I used to take the mickey relentlessly. I just realised I was about to say, yeah, that may be game optimal, but they look like crap. Also, I have a deep hatred for wire racking. Because it's, well, bad wire racking, I should say. You found out accidentally yesterday? Yeah, they do. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's super useful to know. Right, we got a few more of these. And that earth, that was just an extra earth, wasn't it? So that's on there. Cool. So everything is fully stocked. We can check our prices quickly in the morning. So chat, let's have a look at what we can do with our money. So we could increase our shop size. We can increase our shop size by 1. Oh no, maybe by a few. So it's 1,200. So each shop size increases about one of these squares. It's that much. So that's an option. We could potentially grab 2 of those and move them back and maybe get some more tables in. That could be cool because tables earn us money without selling stock and also draw people in. So I always make sure our tables are pretty cheap to try and get more customers in. Don't know whether it works like that, but you know. We also have under the Mind DIY, we can get the Auto Scent M100 so we can spread storm around the store. How does the pack making work, Joe? It basically dumps all the cards together and makes a really cheap box. You do not make money selling the boxes. However, it does let you clear all of the clutter out that you wouldn't really make money selling individually either. Oh, that double-sided shelf, is that 4 levels? We'd need more space for it. Yeah, because that single-sided is 3 levels. The double-sided looks like it's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That could increase our stock density. Yeah, I think we need more space. Also, the other thing we could do is increase our stock range. So we could spend 2,500 to be able to sell the Burpig figurine. Who doesn't want a Burpig in their life? Do you get to choose the cards or is it just random? You can put all of the cheapy cards. Yeah, basically you can make it out of basic cards and say anything worth... it's up to $1 value or £1 value. But you've got a sliding scale up to that. You can say, I want to put these in. First, bigger store. Second, better shelves to store more. Third, fill new space with tables. Okay, we probably could also do with adding some more product as well. Ooh, those more card sleeves. I do like card sleeves. All right, let's do that order where we hit with more space. That is as much space as we can afford right now. So if we pick this up, give it a wee second to do its... I love how sometimes it just clicks and other times it's like, nope, don't want to do that. There we go. Okay, so we're a little bit cheaper, but we're not slicing our own throat cheap. There we go. So we can get potentially another couple of tables over here. Oh. Let's add one more table. Can I just leave this outside and it won't despawn? I wonder. If someone steals it, I won't be that upset. Alright, that's made way more of our floor space available. I don't mind leaving the bench over there because I can't fit it behind this new till area. But we could pile the stock slightly differently. Do I restock the albums? We did. There we go. There's not a real castle space between wall and registers and wide enough for a fat guy at a stall. Hey, look. You're not wrong. I heard that 6-packs were important, so I thought, well, yeah, size matters. I'll go for a half barrel instead. That's all it is. Maybe a full barrel. Right, where do we stick these? Right, those are slightly less conveniently placed. 32... In fact, where's the albums? There they are. I don't mind leaving the album stock over here because we've already got some. And those are both earths, aren't they? There you go. As long as I still get through all of that. Yep, not getting caught on it. Okay, so we could potentially put another table in, but also let's check out that wrong one. My DIY, there we go. So I was going to check out the double-sided stand. Got wide shelves. See, these would be helpful if those bottom cupboards held stock. Am I the only one that wouldn't buy in a store with a card table with all the stories about stores steaming and resealing packs with only the bad cards? Well, that is actually super illegal to do. But making up boxes of different bulk cards, actually, you get a better deal. I'm gonna pick this up. I could maybe move that all along a little more. I don't really want this to be rammed right up against the table in front. I'm just gonna... Damn it. All right, we're going to do some rearranging, I think. Oh. All right. That'll do. We have to wait until we've made a bit more money, chat, before I get to redo this. But I think I'm going to replace some of these with some of these. It's about equal. You can still get through here. Okay, so we haven't put anything on the new shelves, but I think what I'm going to do is maybe move these things, like double the stock we've got out of them, despite them not making us any money, and put them on both sides of these with the same display, and that would clear off that top shelf. Cillian's Belly, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Hey, Physics, how are you doing, bud? Put two by the door on the wall. You know, I might... do we just add... Well, actually, what I will do is not adding a table, but move that table there because it makes it feel way more open. And then when we've made some money, I'll start looking at it. So we've expanded our store twice. We haven't paid our rent or electric. So we were down $3,000. Wayside, you have to check out the hotel, then faffing around with family, so it's time to head to the airport and fly back home. You had a good trip, bud? I know it's not under the circumstances you would want with work stuff, but... That's fine. That's fine. Please, game. Yeah. Right. Been a lot of changes to the market prices today. It's free vacation time. What's wrong with the I suppose that's true. Let's get £18. Back to not making any money on those. Do that. 1775. Then go up to 18. Right. Oh, we have a queue going around the block here. Let's get them dealt with. You're eating chocolates on his money. Nice. 266. Done. The stream's very relaxing. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just a mad panic. So we're going to need a restock day after today, after I've dealt with the last of the queue. So we won't have a lot of money in the bank. In fact, let's just take the opportunity to pay our bills. Oof. Oh, let's grab that. Oh, that's us reached shop level 20. I just got an achievement for that. The money looks different depending on what you choose. Yeah, it is a pretty accurate representation of a UK cash for a a video game. Where'd you go? There you go. You're welcome to stay, but you will get a spray. Well, you can always change the music over. That's the in-game music at the moment. We've got like 4 different music services we license music from, as well as our own gaming buzz beats. You realise this game, you heard they got a deal, so someone gets sued over art. As long as they create their own original art, and it's not likely to cause confusion in the marketplace, they can't really be, well, they can be sued, but it is unlikely to be successful. Because you'll notice that although Nintendo are now going after Power World, they're not doing it based on the art, they're doing it based on patents. Because design protection is really hard to enforce. Which is why you see fashion stores doing stuff that was on the catwalk almost immediately, like the day it's been on the catwalk. They'll start working on designs for it and then change a few buttons. And then argue it is different enough. Is this multiplayer capable? Unfortunately not. It would be pretty cool if it was. I am a fan of multiplayer in general. Right. We get more of you guys out. That'll be a £19 change. I don't think Nintendo has a problem with this game. It seems to have ripped off cereal box art. If you go next door to your shop, some pixelated cereal boxes you'll see. Again, like, really difficult to defend that. If you ever go to Trader Joe's or Lidl or Aldi, you'll see some box art that is incredibly similar to a brand's. Oh. That is a lot of these, sir. £504.25. Thank you so much for your custom. Well, the good news is we've got these. What else we have? What are these? Alright, we guessed okay at what would sell. Damn it. Consistently my favorite sales. Oh no. Shelf definitely has more space. Thank you very much for buying deodorant. The world thanks you, sir. There you go. You're taking the downtime to working in your satisfaction. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing screenshots of your power plant, bud. You've made some really neat ones over since, well, every version I've seen. You're building a factory on the water. The lower floor has your signature coal gen layer, except large enough to expand to 320 generators. Once you have Mark III miners all set to 250% speed. Nice. We didn't get the auto sprayer yet, Joe. That'll be 6 gigawatts of energy. Should be fine for the whole playthrough. Awesome. Chip Games, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Same as the last one, except the cost and 8 times the size. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, and 5. Let's go. Damn it. Right. I need to grab one of these. All right. More card sleeves. Excellent. Okay, that's not completely terrible. Let's do a quick restock. Oh, off the coast. Sorry, the lake isn't big enough. Oh, neat. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to keep that box because we'll do some rearranging in a wee second. We sold a few albums today. Get those out there. There. let's get the rearranging done. All right, time for a bit of a restock. Actually, put another one of those in there. Maybe two. Not much of a restock of those needed. Did we sell any hogs? We didn't. So we sold a bat. So we probably do without any more product lines, or because we've got a bit more space. We could put another table or two in these windows here as well. Right, my DIY. I'm going to actually replace that next shelving unit along as well. It's going to be a bit of a hassle to do, but it'll be worth it in the end, I think. So, Q out to there, to so we do just the card box, the storage box on that side, and we can increase the number of deck boxes we have out at any one time. Constant reliable with no power required. Oh, hey Lex, how are you? Belts not requiring power make them way OP and satisfactory. Yes, because you can have miles and miles and miles of belt bringing into one factory. I still haven't decided what I want my big build to be in this satisfactory run in the community server. So let's get some orders in. Stock order, let's start off with the accessories maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate these boxes. We make so little money on them. But this will solve at least them running out of stock. Three red. Yeah, $1,200 just to expand those boxes. Then this one. That might be pretty much all the ordering we can afford to do. Alright, well, let's get that order placed. Get it into the store. Trains are very fun. It is a really tough thing because for the community service satisfaction or any of these kind of like games where organization is required is like it's genuinely tough because there are some people that really don't care about the spaghetti. And there are some people that makes their brain hurt if they just have spaghetti everywhere. So without a cunning plan you're working on together, like Lex and I have managed to do some pretty well. I think all of the community have done really cool builds before, but we did the big roadway. The reason I focused on that as a project is that it meant I could focus on like delivering that roadway that would then provide an ordered way for belts to come back without having constant spaghetti and having the belts all named and numbered, because I like to have either a floor or a thing per floor, which means that you can... Let's grab one of these cards. Which means you can like plan out what you're getting and build things in a modular way, whereas some other people are not quite as bothered about that. Which can throw you a bit if you don't have a plan. And I did think about having like a planned server, like separate from the two we've got already. Where we kind of plan out a build and go floor by floor. But I don't know, like different people find different things fun, right? The best part about the big roadway is a manta creature flying through the gap. Oh, it really was. Like that was... so the big flying manta in Satisfactory, if you've seen it, it is majestic, it's great, and we built the roadway and it was going to run, it was going to fly through the roadway, so we split the roadway in two so it flew through the middle of it. It looked awesome. I struggle with spaghetti because the spaghetti conveyor belts, because I try and plan out like the next 2 or 3 things all the time. And with spaghetti, you can't tell where stuff is or where it's going. That's why I build my factories not to be the most compact necessarily, but to be the most clear as to what's going where. Did we get a shout on the alternative music? Because we don't have to use game music for the stream. Worst part of the community is not enough nodes. Well, you mean when someone else is using the nodes already? Electro Polka. Hang on. One moment. I don't know if it's actually... the final release they cut back on the rare resource nodes. Oh, that kind of sucks. Right, so if I do settings and then go music like that, right? And then press this button here. Be careful what you wish for. Electro Polka. You turn the spines off and you run. Might actually have to sell that or box and put it outside. Okay, so we've increased our stock density by a lot on these things. I can put out another album. We have some of these. For those that don't know the background to this track, the Electro Polka, we created our own record label and got real producers and composers to create polka-inspired tracks for different genres, because you guys like trolling me, and there are only so many tracks on polka on Epidemic Sounds. I'm just doing this to put them somewhere, not because I think it's a good position for us. There you go. Store's looking cleaner. We've got more density of stock. And do we want to look at paying our bills? We've paid our bills. All right. Unlike a sausage, that is not the worst. So, total visits 79, checkout 43, dissatisfied 13. But we did okay. We made $215 profit because we've also changed around our shelving, increased our stock density. So I'm not unhappy about that. Oh, I do need to put more card sleeves out though. Right, let's serve some customers, chat. Oh, I didn't check these ones. 34. Right, that'll do. £32.25. Five. Sorry, you can fully disable them, Max. If so, I will happily do that. Honestly, I would almost do the reset just for that. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that was a setting. Third says there have been a few patches here. I don't know if there's updates for the server. 1 second, sir. Let me that'll be 82 of your finest British pounds. For this day's invited a bunch of found dinner last night, 9 10 out. 4 or 5 kids all tried to pay the bill. Made her arm wrestle for the checks. I totally arm wrestled a 75-year-old woman last night to put her in her place. Akira says, did she win? Oh. But his aunt's built different, okay? Alex says you're on strike. Well, so he has to give up the power of his arms while he's on strike. Terribly sorry. Corporate said you can't use your arms at full strength until you return to work. Hope you understand. This game seems oddly satisfying. Yeah, it is oddly satisfying in the same way that kind of Satisfactory or Grocery Store Sim or a Supermarket Together, Pet Shop Sim, all of those games are kind of satisfying in the same kind of way. Although, this is still my favourite piece of music we've got commissioned so far. This is the Epic Heroic Polka. Need to use some more trailers again. Have you played the Motel Manager one? No, although it is on my list to play. I will be playing it at some point soon, TM. I'm a part-time worker. It's a weird game that's in a supermarket. I have not heard of it. Sneak attack. You just check the satisfactory settings. No spider creatures now split from the other general setting, because before turning off spiders equals every player could just add all the items they want to the infantry. It was stupid. Okay. Well, I'll put a poll up. We're happy to, for accessibility reasons, absolutely happy to reset the server. Hey, Mastani, sneak attack as opposed to stink attack. Indeed. Stink attack looks like this. Ha-ha! Is that just playing the same track again? It's on random. Hang on. There you go, and have some HSS Musica, Electro Polka. You don't play on the 24/7 server anyway. Because last few times you tried to satisfactory the server, almost all the good nodes were already occupied and you don't want to do, just leave. That's fair. The problem is finding that balance, because you either have to strictly run the server, which takes a lot of manpower, or like, and by manpower, it just takes loads of hours to plan and stuff, and there aren't that many hours of the day. Let's go put these out. Love selling these. No items left in it. What else we've unlocked to this level, actually? We should probably have a look. Flank does like a good planning session. For some context, those are new here. Plan's my wife. This is my wife. Right. 20. Oh, just a reminder. I am traveling as of about 20 hours time, and there will be at best an intermittent schedule, if anything at all, for the next couple of weeks. And all of our community games, like our regular time slot games, like our Tactical Tuesday, Murder Monday, Throwing Thursday, War Wednesday, Friday Armor sessions, although the service still exists for things like Armor on Fridays, and I will happily reboot them remotely if they need it, there will be no streams from me until October. $268 on card. Wow, yeah, it's next time you're in Wales, Lex, or yeah, anywhere where there's a Firestorm Games, Firestorm was started by Rob, and they've built out some pretty big shops. But in fact, let's condense that box down. Yeah. So I was umming and ahhing as to whether or not to condense it down or just take items off the shelf and split the packs. There we go. And go out there. At least that only has 2 in. But yeah, go and stand by the tills. Just listen to the amounts being spent. It really did not want to get in the bin. That's the albums. I think blue, yeah, we can do with a few more of those. You can't deal with the existence of 25 cents in these games. Well, good for you, because if you choose your local currency, it actually doesn't have that if your local currency doesn't. It's properly localized. They don't have Australian dollars in this. No, they don't. But you could choose your GBP, same denominations, or euros. Do it in yen. Give them 3,000 yen in 1 yen coins. Ah, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, it should be a light restock. So on the accessories, we've got, I think, 2 green. Yep, 2 green, 1 yellow, 1 red. Okay, on the deodorants, I think we just get 3 or 4 boxes. A card box, I think we just get 4 of each. On the big booster boxes. That's all really back stock. Why is it playing? Sorry. It's a bit weird how I just pulled the playlist together quickly. We have $2 coins to Scalic. Yeah, the UK has £2 coins as well, and they're not in this. I think they just didn't have enough slots in the till, to be honest. Figurine. Oh, we need the star as well. One box. Okay, so we're up to 1,700 bucks. We could probably get let's do one more of the albums because we'll probably sell 4 albums in a day. Then one purple, one blue. One blue. One purple. Alright, let's get the restocks done. Put that sorting box down there for now. Let's get more stuff in. So these are shelf stock, or rack stock, sorry. Oh no, I've been beaten by my nemesis. Doors. Oh, that's interesting. You only take 4 boxes. I would have thought we'd be able to take 6 in there. Never mind. Take my sorting box back outside again. Right, then go there. That is mighty annoying. Right, I'm going to have to go around to take one off there. Let's go back, put that there. So and dump this box. I don't want to have loads of extra cardboard boxes sitting around. There we go. All right, so we've increased our stock density again on those. We could probably get another box of albums, actually. But other than that, do we want to actually buy into a new product line? Well, the new product lines are available to us. So in the accessories, we now have options for playmats. So we could sell those as an additional accessory line. These are just the cost for buying the license to be able to sell them. There's not even the cost of the stock. There's some additional figurines, which we can't quite afford yet, but we could maybe halfway through tomorrow. In the accessories, there's also more card sleeves. Ooh, those tend to be pretty high margin. Oh, how comes no auto deodorizer? Yeah, that's fair. We could do that. I wonder if it'll push up our electricity bill. And in the card packs, we've got a brand new legendary card pack, which we don't sell at all at the moment, and we've got the epic card boxes. So let's tab into there. Do we want the auto sent M100 for $500, or the auto sent G500 for $1,500? That's a new kind of stock. Okay. Well, let's pick one up and see how large an area it covers. That's kind of a pain and ugly as hell. I really don't like that. We'll try with one, see how far we get, and I'll try and add a new stock item because we need more things to sell people. Matt's, I think, was the... Alright, let's add 2 packs of those. It's a bit of a waste on postage. You're selling people. Nice. Human trafficking. Now we'll put these over here. Was there another sleeve type we could afford? Not that we can afford. Okay. Pay our bills. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You need to get out. Okay, all of the products done, and we've literally got a queue going round the checkout. $770 change. A number of people in this game that pay with £50 notes, which is really not a thing. Right. There's $12.50. $47.50. Hey, what did I miss? Why can't I see Placebo's comment? Oh, there he is. With more channel points, or where do I convert these to real money? Well, if you discover that, I'll be first in queue. Thank you so much for the 5-stream Wall Street. Much appreciated. You only have 690,065. Nice. Thank you for shouting out the one, the only, it's Dr. Placebo. At twitch.tv/is Dr. Placebo. Wow, he needs a lot of playmats. Right, got a bit of breathing space just to restock that one card that's being sold there. We seem to be doing okay on table space, like we are not we're not running out of space. Rexy says, I'm sure when I was going for lunch, that Flank was thinking about changing games. Well, if there's a game you guys would like me to change to, let me know. We have Train Sim World 5. We can reenact the journey I'm going to have to take tomorrow. Or find out if it costs as much as a real train ticket to do it. I think we've potentially got some... of course it turns out the blinking lights again. Right, those booster packs. Green ones. Did we put these over here? We did. There we go. Why buy real train tickets when you buy fake ones, right? Thing is, train travel in the UK is either incredibly affordable or just incredibly expensive, and you have to know the tricks to make it either, which is just ridiculous to me. I say that as someone that used to commute hundreds of miles every day. I think I might try and upgrade for another card pack. Ooh, run around here, put that in there. Apologies, just 1 second, sir, if you wouldn't mind. To restock the ones behind you. There's £13 change. Bryce says, I'm very happy to have you playing. Whatever in the background, just wondered if this is the case where you guys change after one more day or something, like a week later still going. Possibly. Trick is to hold on to the other side of the train like you're in Mission Impossible. Just don't breathe beneath the lavatory, right? Can you accidentally overcharge people? No. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never tried. Anyway. No, you can't. Oh, we have sold quite a few of the bats. Let me replenish these two. One moment. This game is anti-capitalist. I think it might be too close to the entrance to let me do it. Yeah. You can't come in and sit and pay for tables at 9 o'clock when we close at 9, madam. Mainly because you won't pay for the table. All right. Press Q with the mouse over the table. Sure. You want me to show you what... Oh, hang on. Wrong place. You want me to show you what I'm charging with the tables? Q picks them up. Oh, closing time. I don't care. Like, much like an IRL store owner, if I'm still pottering around, I don't care about checking you out. Or checking you out, sorry. Ooh. Every so often it does that, where it like double taps it. However, the second I'm done pottering about, I'll throw you out on your ear. Right. Okay. Oh, this redoing of this display has made a huge difference. Because that is way less grief now to sort out. So we're going to open our box thing, go to the accessories, and it was 1 green. Kind of tempted to throw these 2 tables out. Right. Albums, 1, 2. Another one for stock, so that'll be 3 albums. And the mat sold okay. Enjoy your lurk legs. Actually, I'm going to change the music over. Oh, we have done some polka. If we're, let's listen to some chilled out. Well, listen to any genre. Chill. How about that? There we go. So we're going to increase the playmat space by 1 on the shelf. We were a little bit close. I'd like to get another... yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Right, hang on. Right. What we're going to do is... Oop, that's those all refilled. I'm going to spend $750 again on another one of those double-sided displays. Spare mats can live there for now. Oh, we need more bat figurines. There's 1. So we need 3 of those. Card sleeves. Yep, we're out again. Love selling card sleeves, so let's get those. Let's get 2 boxes of those and 2 boxes of those while we're at it. Just add it to every order. Album's fine. I mean, could do 1 more yellow card box, but we'd be overstocking. And we don't make money selling it. There we go. Okay, that's air freshener. We've got... Oh. Purple cards we're fine for. So we need gold loose. To be fair, I was going to not like just take apart some of the booster packs to not have to spend the money on another set of these individually. But to be fair, they did sell like a 64 packs worth, I think. Let's condense these boxes down as well while we're at it. There we go. Take one of those off the shelf, put that there. That'll let us get an extra box on the back stock shelves. All right, so I haven't done the expensive bit of today's shop fit either. So we're going to buy one of those. I had an idea of smelly customers, but I don't think you can do it yet. Right. That's my... Right, this is going to be spendy. Damn it. Can't tell the difference between a door and a window. Oh, other than when I walk into one, it's a pain. That'll do. Right. So we've restocked everything. The only thing we don't have full stock on is these. So we could potentially get ourselves a new product to sell. I'm thinking the legendary card pack, or we go with the epic card box. In fact, we'll do accessories, but first, I forgot I was going to do this. So have we got any more of those at all in stock? That's deodorant. Did we put it all out? I think so. Damn it. Maybe we don't have as much money as I thought. Because we're going to need at least one box. Oh, we could stage it. We'll get one box of each of the green and the red. Is that what we've got in there at the moment? Yeah, 675 gone. Ooh. Other more different card sleeves. I was thinking about merchandising them next to the fire packs. what I'm going to slowly do is, if we've got money left over tomorrow, we'll buy another one of these, and then we'll slowly do all of those card sleeves next to the respective card packs. And the market price at the moment is £4.50, which means we make £3.33 on each one. That is an amazing margin. Afternoon, Sibotar, how are you? Walks in, looks at Steam gift cards, walks out mumbling to self. Wow, Jerry. Do you want a card protector for when you do find those Steam gift cards? We can sell you ones with fiery stuff on it. Because fire is cool. You can tell that because she's always hanging around here, where all the cool people are, watching the not so cool person. So yeah, I'm going to do one more day and then might switch over to something else. One more day, he says. I suppose we better open up. I'll try and rush the price checks. We're fine on that. Fine on that. Fine on that.
Fresh coffee made by Mark.
Mark, why?
Message, Cardio.
Cardio is a good reason. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Right, damn it. Thank you, Mark. For those that don't know what just happened, Mark's pouring through coffee, which makes an actual coffee. Right, we need to check the rest of these prices before we turn around and see what the nightmare that's been left at the till. Also, Mark, I will be taking Wagley some macaroni pies when I see her. From you rather than from me. Alright, those. Craft life is when Plan has time, and Plan has been as busy as I have, and travel actually more than I have in the last 2 weeks. I wonder if I can find. There's a bakery in Edinburgh that does croissant loaf. I might have a look. If I have time, Mark, I'll pop to the bakery in Edinburgh and see if they have it, and I'll share photos in Discord. Don't forget to give the supervisor the new SSD. Yeah, that won't be now. It'll be once I have got when they're back home as well. I'll go and because at the moment they'll be. If I give them an SSD, Waggly will probably attempt to stick it somewhere. Oh, thank you, Plan. £96, please. So you're going for the authentic retail worker lunch today as well. I have a meal deal from Tesco's that I plan to support through. Really immersing myself in the simulation. Have to clean up, get up and clean. At least you give me some bobbing tunes to do it. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, you thought that's completely fair, Mark. Thank you for the coffee, by the way. That works. No, actually, both of us will be meeting each other more than 300 miles away from each of us lives.
just too broke. Filling back up, so we left your truck on the road with road. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. But we don't need a map, everywhere is home.
Your new layout requires some math, so yeah. Yeah, you would solve this. You have 600 call input on normal Mark 3 node, running at 250%, generous use 15 minutes, so you end up with 4 blocks of 10. At some point, there's 150 each. 10 gets split to 75 and 75. Oh, bloody lights again.
Don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road.
And you have 15 to each generated with 75 input and the game limitations. Yeah, because that can split into... That's kind of a pain. Yeah, I was going to say the splits can do 2 or 3. Right, hang on. You need to get it down to 10, so... It's a 150 belt, isn't it? Excuse me. £2. There you go. £29 and 5.
Don't get left behind on the road is where I can find some peace of mind and make
I like that physics.
I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching and
Well, the altar was always more power. I mean, when you see what Fizz is building, it will have more power.
don't get left behind on the road. I live 17 floors when it rains. I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out, I will go outside. When it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again.
I'm also multitasking terribly at the moment. Hang on 2 seconds, chat.
I live 17 floors up, and when I cry, I can see this city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Run away, I know I've been searching for something. I know I'll find my way back home. But tell me that you love me, tell me that you need me, 'cause I feel all alone. I've been right here before, nothing new, just an internal war. But if you've got love to spare, coming out a little worse for wear. My feelings, my feelings, my feelings, my feelings.
Right, sorry about that, chat. Okay. What was I doing? Bad words. Sorry, yes. So it's 15. Split into 3 belts, like two. So you splitters to split the main source into a 3rd belt and then split it from there. Right, 1, 2. I think. We're getting ready for one more day. I was actually thinking about switching games. Although we do have the pennies to be able to do a thing. Oh, bad words. That's not what I meant to do either. It's the only thing when you get interrupted playing a game. How rude, right? By real life. Completely lose the thread of what you were like, oh yeah, I'm just going to do this one thing. Did we sell any of those new? Oh, we sold a few, and they're good profit margins. So we do that. Let's see how much real money we have, and then do the restock. One second, sorry. And coughing fit. Sorry about that. Right. So. Oh, I meant to ask, Fizzy, how's your new laptop going? Did it arrive in time for your travel? That goes there. Goes in the bin. Right. So I'm being asked complex questions about a project I'm working on. Did I mute myself again, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Pro streamer right here. Dimension Satire said, I noticed you played a lot of Job Simulator games. The streamer yearns for retail. Yeah, part of that is because of Waggly. So we're looking for cooperative games that we could play together. Quite a few of them are cooperative. Also, Waggly enjoys trolling me and gifted me a few of these simulator games to try. And when I started playing those, I was then approached by several developers going, oh, would you like to also play this one? And then had suggestions from the community. This one was suggested by Russ and Acol. But Waggly wanted to troll me because she thinks it's funny making me play a simulator game when I worked in retail as a retail consultant for a lot of years. And also did a couple of opened a couple of retailers from scratch. Right. I didn't think I had any of these left. Any favourites from last month? Actually, the grocery store simulator, which is not one that we got a key for from the devs. This one that we bought. That's the big supermarket with the trolleys in it. Really enjoyed playing that with Waggly. The trolleys make a real difference. The gameplay is pretty engaging once you get past the initial bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. They're actually all interesting and different in different ways, like how they've approached simulating retail. Pet Shop Simulator has really cute graphics. I think it would be I think it's a really cool concept. Would be way, like all of these things though, I think Supermarket Together kind of proved way better when you can have loads of people. Like having more people playing a game is always more fun. The massive rubbish compactor. Yeah, that's the one. How stinky's your shop, says Sonderval. Well, we have the we can sell you a can of Storm deodorant spray, which we put into these air conditioners and then blow the spray through, or I think we're meant to be pulling air through and then spraying the fresh scent of Storm every customer as they come through the door. Saying the next big MMO needs to be retail sim based. I mean, sorry, Ultra Online Merchant said what? Sorry, I didn't quite hear. Eve may have already done it. Well, I mean, Spreadsheet Simulator is Does indeed simulate spreadsheets. Right. That out to there. So I'm going to rebuild the shop and then we'll switch over. Probably can't actually afford to do what I'm going to do, so yes, this will be fun. Oh, we do have quite a few packs of this. Could remove this end one for now. Right. We're okay for most stuff. Maybe we just go for growth this turn. Which you should never have shelves this close together that are this tall. They should be at least as far apart as they are tall. Otherwise it feels claustrophobic. Right, we might skip the boxes there for a moment. I'm going to have to... Ooh, bad words. I'm going to have to buy the green pack, but can I afford... two of those, and the booster packs of green were really expensive, so let's get one of those. Ooh, that was nearly very silly. Solid margins on those again. Alright, we might be peasant class by the end of it, but I'm going to try and get one more accessory in just to finish. Oh, we don't have the shop level for it yet. Okay, I was going to try and do that one as well so we can merchandise next to all of these the card pack, the card sleeves for the cards that are themed the same way. One sec, chat. I have to make a quick phone call. Right, okay, chat. I'm going to have to make a call. I also need to do the changeover. Add the Train Sim World sound as something completely different. But I think we've done okay today. We expanded our store by like 2 whole sections. We've added the mats. We've massively increased the density of stock for a lot of our best-selling items. We've added the additional card sleeves that still make us a decent margin. And we seem to have got to a point where we're not running out of stock each time. Right, okay. Let's... Oh, and we also did the automated deodorizers. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. We haven't really used our bench because the selling individual cards isn't quite there yet. So, we're going to do this, and I'll be back in just a moment. After I set up the stream, we'll just take a few minutes. I'll leave you with some cool music to listen to. Thank you for bearing with me just while I have to make this call. Be back in just a moment.